If there's anything I can admit, it's I have a stinky dick. But I don't this time.
Not this. You have a sticky dick. Sometimes. That's just life.
As Frank Sinatra says, it's life.
Any dude who doesn't have a sticky dick either just got out of the shower or
Just lying.
yeah, you haven't confirmed it yourself. Even out of the shower, you fellas. You don't powder. I don't know if chicks do that much, but I do. Are we
We're going, baby.
doing this?
Yeah. Well, that.
I'm feeling it already, but
Me too, baby. Let's see here. Wife.
I feel like there's a sexy potential with us. You know, like the in the we always god damn it. We always look to move forward,
Yeah.
and there's at least for me, there's some expectation of moving forward. Do you have an expectation for me?
Can you ask that one more time, please, wife?
That moving forward stuff between us, do you feel that expectation for me like I feel it for you?
Yes.
Do you get disappointed in me?
No. Do you feel like you do things that I would find disappointing?
Yeah. Because I don't know what kind of understanding you have for, you know, how I feel or what I feel like the measurement is me, nobody else in like the world. So whatever Mein Kampf I'm having, there's a lot of like testing of emotional equilibrium. You know? They don't really. I don't think anybody else can do on my level. Not just, you know, a lot of it has to do with the time I was able to put into it. You know, because you've never made me fucking go out into that deep, dark world.
I did
Except that
once.
one time.
That one time. At the very beginning.
But not this time. There was like a dread, and I felt terrible too, because there was an expectation like he should know about men and women, you know? If a man wants a woman to go to work, it feels kind of like, you know, you're
Gross. Weak.
yeah. And I didn't pick someone weak. Obviously, looking back on it, the expectation of people has been ridiculous on my side. And it like breaks me down because you think that you're lifted up by people. That there's some sort of way somewhere. And when you realize that everything is moving in a direction that is just, it's like I just woke up in one of like a furnace line. You know, when they're like, I don't know, like those garbage things in like cartoons or whatever, where there's like one place that crushes things and sets it on fire.
Yeah.
That's what I feel like I've woke up in. And when my mom died and like you were kind of weird I was in a new state. Like, we just moved so fast, but I was so desperate to like, I just thought that what I needed was out there, and obviously we're still together. But it's like, I don't know, scary. Ellie, your parents were terrible. Pitting people against each other, poisoning us, like
physically and mentally.
Yeah. In a way that what they do reflects in everybody I see. Every single person has a little bit of your family inside of them. The ego,
They're made of shit, so anywhere there's shit, they're there.
You can smell it. Like
Jack
that
of all
episode of
shits.
South Park. You just see people shitting out of their mouths. And you're like, you don't see that? And everybody's like, what are you talking about? We're just watching a fucking Rob Schneider movie.
You want to be the host or their wife?
Yeah.
We did go fast, and they are fucking god awful.
But everybody is on the same trajectory. And it's not because they do things deliberately and it's just assumptions, but the opinions that they hold will inevitably it inevitably traps you into this fucking, on this conveyor belt to fucking fire and brimstone. Or fire in a chompy mouth. I don't know. It's like,
I think we were watching Bob's Burgers or whatever the day. Bob is he gets trapped in that. They spend the night in the coffin or the mortuary.
Oh yeah, and
the
he's slowly going in the, yeah. I was thinking of like the Rugrats. I'm seeing it. It's almost like, you know how they show the Google computer generation stuff when I really try to focus on my memory. You can see those different aspects of it shift. So I think and I know when everybody says something, you know, like if they're talking about some fucking 20 years ago or whatever, or Mandela effect, there's this shifting going on in them. So all of their memories, I don't trust anybody's fucking memories. If I don't trust my own memories, it's not the memories you're supposed to remember, it's the values. And then everything else kind of falls into place. You don't have to hold on to every memory. Oh, I got dementia because I can't remember what I did in June 27th, 1922. Fuck you. Fuck everybody. Nobody knows shit about nothing. Do we got mind experts? We got fucking experts for everything else. And you see all the vultures, the chiropractors and the cults and the gurus, fucking the life coaches, the self-help books, the diet books. They're all fucking poaching on the same thing. There's no fucking science for the mind because nobody knows what's going on.
Okay, everybody can have different thoughts and refute you, and they think it's fact.
Yeah, well, they didn't get to the point where you steady yourself enough. What are my opinions versus everybody else? You have to make that decision yourself. And your opinions, if they start reflecting on nature whenever possible, something else gets shaped there. Everybody wants to shape themselves, but the universe is supposed to shape us. Maybe it wasn't supposed to be done in the past, but you can watch the steps come up to where we are now. That's how you know that it's supposed to happen now. You can't just say, oh, I wish that fucking Napoleon would have died. I wish Hitler won the war. I wish fucking blah, 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 blah. What if 9/11 never happened? Well, it did. Will you stop fucking wondering stupid shit before you wonder the good questions? How does everybody know how to say the stupid questions but not the good questions?
How do I make my life better?
That goes throughout time because people always ask good questions. Throughout history, there were people who asked good questions. Descartes. Rene Descartes.
Oh, Descartes.
Escar Rene. Because because he probably eats bugs. Dirty Frenchman.
Fucking Frenchie.
It's like you can't even talk in their language. Everybody's crazy. But it's not crazy. They're all just saying the same thing in a different language. And it's like, okay, so you're scared of one world government, whatever. Could there be a one world of something else? Understanding of how everybody's doing dumb shit? Coast to coast. Fucking from the equator to the North Pole and the other down. They're all wrong. But I mean, people are still decapitating kids and... Like, how do you let a country fucking tell you to murder shit? Like, how did it get to a point where people don't say nothing? Like, I can't do this. And then they just, you know... It's indoctrination. The military, wherever there's supposed to be a dominant man, it's all fucking controlled by a cult. And they all just fucking...
Cult of death.
Drink the Kool-Aid from a penis. Fuck a cup. I want to sip it off your dick because they want to be in that position. Sucks to be them. You gotta get butt fucked to butt fuck. That's how you join the club. Or you get butt fucked and you kill yourself because nobody will listen to your lamentations because everybody wants to fucking make laws about motorcycle vroom vroom drivers instead of talk about what's fucking happening as it's happening. We need, like, news report of, like, what's going on in our heads.
Beep, 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 beep. This just in.
Filled with fucking... I can't even think of... Omaria Lancaster. That's the name... That's somebody, a Twitter influencer. Is that a person? Omaria Lancaster? All these people who are named dumb shit. Dakota Fanning... telling people how they feel about shit, but nobody's sorting it all out. Like, what does it all mean when everybody has this to say? I guess we'll just go to war. Fuck you, you know? Always with the war. What am I looking for? War. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. But what does that mean? Because that's the only thing they say in that song. Help me get to the next part. Do they say more words in that song? Probably not.
Ooh, gah.
Say it again now. Who am I even playing as? What are we doing?
You're gonna be a furry, and I'm gonna be this robot.
Are you sure? I feel like I'm gonna suck ass at the... I'm gonna be...
That's okay.
I don't want to waste time like that. I could do it like this. Just don't rely on me very much.
Let's do some
Platinum?
no,
I don't have a thingy.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't know if I'm quite ready for a platinum. That requires some concentration.
I'm not even ready for life. Like, isn't that the fucking saying everybody does? It's always like, I am blut to death, or blut, I am out of life.
It's so hard to adult.
It's so hard to adult sometimes. What is even adult? Because now you're saying, oh, me hard to adult. But what's adulting? Going to fucking work? Fuck that shit. That's not adulting. That's slavery. It doesn't matter how fucking old you are. What is it? What is it? Child slavery when they make them like make bricks and shit and like sew clothes? But when an adult does it, that's adulting. You gotta wait to do that, little Sally. Ugh.
Yeah, it's not the.
But then they bit.
It's the age that's fucked up. It's not the action.
Oh,
at
Bob's
all.
Burgers, fucking child labor. Oh, was this kid working at a... So what? They're learning their skill. Or, they're not forced to be there.
You want them to sit in front of a screen like your kids?
They're learning stuff. It's contrary because it don't make no sense. The whole system doesn't make no sense. It does not compute. Go try to tell fucking Google AI something that it won't... That isn't fucking NPC and see what it fucking comes up with. It's always fucking twisted or like it just gives up.
Yeah.
Experimenting. I experiment with everything. Pay me to experiment with everything and tell you my findings. Oh, you know what I was thinking? Non-disclaimer agreements are just like the way people can like rape people and stuff. Make them like, I can do anything to you because, and you can't tell nobody. What do you mean I can't talk? Like, are you... People should never sign those fucking things. Anybody... The first person who signed that should get a kick to fucking space. If... I don't... What am I doing? I'm playing with a shotgun.
You're gonna be the big robot?
Yeah. My throat's so dry. I'm better now. Good. If you were wondering, if you even care, I was choking. Who are you gonna be?
I'm gonna be the bot.
Would incendiary rounds help?
I think incendiary rounds are always a good decision. But I might be able to set stuff off.
Can we? We're playing this on the computer. Can't we shift this so that we only get like the good stuff? If I never see a fucking disruptor round again,
oh man,
I don't care if we have to like glitch the system and like we'll lose the ability to play the Batarians or something. You know? Are we doing gold?
Yeah, let's do a gold. I would say like rippers.
Okay.
The map really doesn't matter to me, so wherever you want to go with.
Well, haven't played in a while, so maybe we'll do white first. It's kind of cut and dry.
Feel confident on that map? It's like familiar.
Yeah. I even got like the circling around with you going kind of okay. I mean, like I think I could repeat it even if you go down or something.
That's cool.
Well, we'll just see about that.
All right. Wait. Reapers. Unless you want to guess.
Oh, I didn't change that shit? God damn it. I looked at it and I was like, it's okay. Why did I do that? Do you want to do Reapers?
Yeah, let's do Reapers.
Okay. With tech thingies? Well, I guess you can do them with anybody, but... They are a pain in the ass when they... Pew, pew, pew. The...
What would make any sense?
What doesn't?
People. Like,
Boy, howdy. What are you thinking about?
There's, I'm trying to find the words here, wife. Sorry. Madness of people who are supposed to like
Like Republicans and Democrats? That's the first
like
and only political joke I'll ever make.
Oh.
And 9/11. Boy, howdy did they get along. Oh, we'll just, oh, what a sad time. Let me just, do all my paperwork right when the chaos is. Everybody knows. Sorry. Love. People who are supposed to love you, like, married people and
Yeah,
parents and stuff.
Married people, parents, and like just some of the most blatant.
Well, what do you mean supposed to? Maybe because they told us that, like, ooh, mommy loves you, you know?
Like I see stuff in the news about like parents just they're like killing their own kids all the time.
Why is it that people only seem to love their children as much as the law? Like there always needs to be a law that says you can't do this, or isn't that what happens?
Yeah. No one told me I couldn't.
Yeah. There's no reason. The reason is there's no reason.
Ugh.
It just gets in their way of fucking partying or something, you know? Like there's all these people who get like Botox and stuff. This filler crowd, like it's not just a group of people. It's like this whole force where something outside of you is not more important than the you outside of you. Gotta look good, gotta be able to party, gotta fucking have my life, gotta speak my truth. Like, it's not just...
I have to have my identity.
Yeah. I think they made, like, a movie about that, too, which is alarming now. It's that bitch, Mr. F from Arrested Development. Steve McQueenie. The name I came up with, I guess, for her. She played the Mr. F in Arrested Development.
Mr. F?
Yeah, the retarded girl. It was like mentally retarded female, not Mr. F. Or something. Bluth like fell in love with her because she was like a pretty girl.
Ah, shit. I don't remember that character.
I think as soon as you saw it, you'd be like, oh, well, okay, so she played, she's called a serial killer. She was a prostitute serial killer. But really, she was a woman who was angry, who got away with things because it may have benefited people, because nobody was looking, because maybe the CIA was involved. I mean, fucking why not? But, damn. Whoever or whatever we were talking about. I lost it talking about that.
Some lady that she played Mr. F.
Yeah, what were we talking about, like, regarding her? Retarding her?
Completely regarded. Gosh, what were we talking about? Family members treating each other badly.
Dang. I don't know, maybe I spaced. Are they, away from you?
No.
Damn, I shouldn't be killing the little ones, but they're shooting the shit out of me. I'm coming, sorry.
Oh shit. I somehow lived.
Where's this motherfucker going? I don't know what I'm doing out here, I guess. I don't know how I knew, because I haven't been paying attention, that we were doing devices. Yeah. Oh, there was a movie that she was in where she plays some person who like runs away from her to find herself, and it was all like, look how precious it is, because she's got like stickers on her on like the cover or whatever. I don't know if they like address any issues, maybe because I feel like they created more than fucking they added to like this culture of I gotta be me. She like leaves her kid and her
that's nice.
Her husband to like speak her truth or some shit. So I don't know, it seems like that there was a manufacturing of family stuff because there was a hole for it, because what was there before was like religious stuff. So what's the opposite of religious? Fucking sex and whatever, and exploring weird things, because you're only a man and a woman because the Bible said so.
Only so.
Yeah. But the only argument for, well, why can't I be a fucking dog, is because God made you the way you are or some shit, or like, oh, here's the science, but the science doesn't do a very good job at describing anything or understanding anything. It just kind of documents it. But how do you document something without understanding it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then they get all fucking high and mighty because the questions that come up for both of them, neither of the sides can answer because they don't know it. But I know it.
You do know it. The only person who does.
Once you take biases out, it's like really not that hard. So you can see like the insanity of people because of that. It's like, really? You can't just like give up your religion for an idea, like just to let it fucking cross your mind? Or anybody who blocks somebody, you know, for asking a question on fucking X. You know why it's called fucking X? Is that whose chromosome is that? I feel like it's like the manifestation of, now that I'm thinking about it, is a manifestation of like a shitty woman. All of the bad potential in us exists on Twitter. And none of the bad potential in men exist on Twitter because you can't kill somebody over on Twitter. You can only go to their house and murder them. But to try to murder them in a different way is like what a woman does.
That's very interesting.
Space is the woman, and Elon fucker wants to fuck her. You can't go to space without making a dick. You know? Maybe that's why you can't get very far. Pointing it a little short with your fucking dingleberry. Shut up. Ooh, I got to the moon once, and now I don't know how to, and nobody knows even how to go into the ocean.
Not very well.
And they can't get into the space so bad, they gotta call fucking things that aren't space. But, ooh, I can see the curvature of the Earth. I'm in space. No, the fuck you're not. Like, where... Isn't there an agreed definition of space? So, why can they fucking just say whatever they want? Why aren't they using the scientific terms if they're so scientific?
Oh, love her. Almost got picked up.
Oh, shit. Oh, we should be doing the thing that we do. See? I'm fucking around. Running around like a crazy person. And I haven't took out my shieldy thing in a long time. Am I okay? Are you okay?
I think so. I'm doing alright.
Hope I put my thingy out. That's what he said.
Oh my.
Damn, bitch.
How many of them is there?
Damn. I feel like there's 18 banshees, and I know only 2 can spawn, but I feel like a bird.
Two? What?
I feel like one.
You feel like a bird?
No. No.
Okay.
Do you want? Should I pick you up?
I'm alright. I was able to get my, impact thing.
Oh, okay. Okay, I don't need to fucking do things. Well, I need to do stuff more and better.
Some things with some stuff would be nice.
Some things gotta go away to be replaced with. Which one? Oh, come on. That's like the worst fucking one to do. Devices. I'll get it because I'm too stupid to do anything else.
Let's get it together, wife. Come on, touch it with me.
You get it together. I've never been so sane in my life.
Yeah, it would have been a good time to get the drink.
Hopefully they're following me.
Hopefully. Thought I saw one near me, but aren't too worried. You've been taking most of the aggro there for me, wife.
Cool.
Love you, baby.
Sometimes when I'm looking into my mind, my eyes outside go like blind. It feels like, but I'm still doing stuff. Is that blacking out? I blew it. Recalibrate.
Repooping.
You're such a fucking asshole.
A little shitbag all the way up there. Shoot, wife.
Oh. I didn't understand when I was younger that the conversations in my head were just like some of the times just things that I could say out loud. You know? They were like thoughts. It wasn't like a it gets comfortable to be in your head and like I don't know. I think that's how craziness happens. Oh, I've been I think circling around because like I'm always losing bullets.
You found any yet?
No, I keep I can't pick them up after I shoot them,
Check your pockets.
and they just kind of they're not going in the bag.
Oh, but lover, that's where the bullets are supposed to go.
Yeah,
Didn't your mama teach you?
that's the way the cookie crumbles. That's how I learned from Mom Bloom.
Ah, wise one.
Don't talk bad about him. He was a saint. I mean, at the end of the day, you can't say that abandoning or putting that imprint on your child isn't not a bad thing or whatever,
Yeah.
you know? But if you say that, you make Robin Williams look bad. But it's like, so what? And then, ooh, coming up with excuses like, oh, but he had a disease, so... The shit's too... And then everything goes crazy. All that chaos, people just start making up their own stories. That's why Gail has a story for fucking Robin Williams. And she was probably, you know... She's a fanatic. She picks and chooses what she wants, you know. She probably watched a lot of movies with him when, she was younger.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a fucking banshee that I'm leading straight towards you.
Cool. Appreciate it.
I was trying to get bullets and
It's all good, lover.
I didn't pay attention.
It's the big old battlefield. It's alright. I gotta be paying attention.
Well, I should also be paying attention and weighing my options. Blabbing away. I only got down once though. I knew I should have been this character, but it feels good that I'm able to at least stand my ground for the most part.
I think you've been doing good.
How did I use two offspring? Oh, I probably I always panic. Because I'm like, I know it's not going to register because I'm in the middle of doing something, so it won't let me fucking use it, but it turns out that it lets me use it. And that's a bummer.
Yeah.
Just one of those things in life that are a bummer.
Bummer. It'd be nice. There's just like little bits of things I could be really enjoying it.
Yeah. I've done nothing. And it's wave 8.
Okay. Does anything need to be done here, like?
Yeah, I'm gonna start playing a little smarter. Oh my goodness, I'm about to... I'm trying to, like, get out. At least of the fire of the freaking... Oh, what's this? The,
Ravagers?
Yeah.
I had to go get Bullet's wife.
Okay.
Oh, that's horseshit. Gotta take the long way to you. Behind us. Lots of them.
Oh shit. They're okay with me at the moment. The two banshees. Alright, stop posing around.
You hosing over there, wife.
Real good. What, A?
What a thorough joke.
Danny? Who did Shanks? What did Shanks say?
Oh, just say thanks. Oh, I can pick you up, baby.
Oh, I didn't know you were here. There's a freaking dude.
Dude type, bro? Ravager.
Yeah. Okay. They won't stop. They won't let me touch them. Oh, you fucker. Another Ravager.
Working on it, baby.
I get so fucking mad when they hit me. Should I come over to you?
No, I'm doing okay, wife. Stuck on the corner. I said I was doing okay, then I ran out of off specs. Picking up things. Fucking
I'm trying to just run around, kill all the little things. Sorry if sometimes they catch up with you.
Oh, it's all good, wife.
There's like no point in me using the other gun. I try to include it. Maybe I just don't do a very good job. I'm like not hitting them.
Yeah, well, you're good enough with the flamethrower. Sometimes, why bother?
Dang it. BRB.
Okay, well, if you BRB, I'm gonna go grab ammo too.
I used to make fun of your other two friends because all they would do is play the Juggernaut. Look at us now. But it's true. It's a pattern. But you know, you gotta hang out with the boys to fuck the boys.
That guy probably fucking boy.
Who? Oh, you?
No, not me.
What do you mean? I'm talking about you.
You're hanging out with the friends.
No, hanging out with you.
I thought you said we were two of your friends. Yeah, I must have missed.
No, two of your friends. Playing the Juggernaut? I don't have anybody who plays... Oh shit, did I just get...
Okay, my brain...
I just got picked up by the fucking Banshee.
What?
I mean, I'm not dead, but she was in the... Like, the camera did the thing.
What? Oh, nice. It started the whole animation?
Yeah, it didn't... It started it, but... It didn't finish it.
Did you panic?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I think... Tommy, roll that back. Confirm me.
Dang it. You better not recording your screen.
Do you think it would? Did it show up and you just weren't looking at me?
It's a possibility, wife. I think I was just coming.
I did panic. I went off into a place in my brain.
What was at this place?
A lot of fear and confusion that relates to even feeling it when I was a kid. I was thinking that in a way, the way people describe autistic people, wouldn't you say I'm kind of autistic? Like, there's all these people who's like, oh, I analyze stuff, so I'm not really, like, it's all bullshit. It's not understanding fucking that there's a part of you that nobody understands and you've just diagnosed it, you know? Or
yeah.
you were a certain way, so you're called something.
You realize the thing.
And it all changes all the time. It's like you can't have other people define it for you. But that's what fucking psychologists are about. Or at least the ones that give pills. Maybe there's like a conspiracy sort of with pill givers versus psychiatrists versus psychologists. Because one can't get prescribed shit or something. You have to go to a certain school. And what does that school look like? Fucking indoctrination. I mean, if it has anything to do with fucking Sigmund Freud or fucking Jung or whatever.
Yeah.
Plus every other fucking hadith that's put onto the basic text.
I died.
Oh, husband, I think I can come. I did it.
Thank you, wife.
Oh,
Save my bacon.
I did it. I saved my own bacon too. That's rare. Just like my bacon. Ew.
I like it raw.
I like it straight off the bone. I eat it while it's still squeaking.
I like it raw.
Like my rats. Oh my god. I can't believe I saw that one thing. Fucking 4chan. Work safe my ass. Who can define fucking work safe? Oh, because there wasn't a beheading? Yeah, but you fucking fried a whole rat. And it's like, even if it's a noise I don't like, how do you know? That reminds me of the time I got raped or whatever.
Yeah, they're like... they do not have a problem crossing the lines.
Yeah.
Rules just to be that person.
What do you mean? Did they say that fried dead rats is the rule? Rules are stupid. They're meant to be replaced by something bigger than the person making the rule, you know?
Yeah. There's a reason I was... I dropped it.
Oh, sorry. Breaking
Ow,
the rules, breaking the law. On 4chan.
Breaking my bones. Oh good. I'm glad you killed that thing.
I'm glad I had incendiary rounds on. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna use a thingy because I just... chill out. Give me some space to breathe. I wish we could get him a router or something. Everyone's, but it's hard to just kill 2 banshees, you know. So the thing that spawns is not a banshee.
Yeah. Lover, I'm
Timing.
struggling to keep up with you.
What with my ramblings?
No.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to just go straight for the thing, but that's probably stupid.
No, it's not stupid. I needed to back up.
Oh.
Which sucks because
Where's the frickin' target? Oh. God.
Double ow. Did we win yet?
Almost, Johnny.
Dang old banshee.
Am I not being healed? But really? I feel like there's brutes just coming from every fucking angle. Ugh. They're all just gonna spawn again. I don't know why I fucking just. I have it. If you got it, flaunt it.
Why not?
Are you okay over there?
Yeah, I'm doing fine, baby.
I'm not getting freaking stuff like I should. I'm running out of bullets. Causing trouble.
I got the Ravager's attention if you cross somewhere. There's an ammo box right by you.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Fucking brute.
They rubbing up on your lover? Don't you come over there? Get rough with them.
Yeah. I may be big, but oh my god, even stop.
I like big bots and I can't fly.
Oh, fucking whatever. We were
Oh
talking.
shit, I got picked up.
No!
Oh.
Where are you?
Fisted.
I'm like blind. Fucking fuck. Oh.
I got fisto. Well, that's poor sport.
That's a big miss.
Oh, what a miss.
Ooh, I hate this fucking bitch.
He'll be hating himself in the morning after that one.
What kind of life?
Being a snooker commentator.
Just, I don't know, I guess the culture. It's always culture. Culture in the London. Or like I guess a bunch of England. England?
The who?
The
Yeah. I got you.
We were watching that beer culture thing.
Oh yeah.
With the old people and like, oh, the beer culture is still going strong because of the new people. It's not the same thing. It was like a place where people talk bad to each other, but you can't have the fights. You can't have the what the hell? I can't move.
Looks like I can move on my screen, baby.
Like, I feel like it was the thing that was always controlled by something, and you can watch it go to like the different movements, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's almost like Winston. He's in the
Check shadows.
Huh?
Learning about shadows to figure out where the telescreen is.
What? No, we're talking about freaking bars.
I thought you were doing a learning. Oh. Sorry, baby.
What?
Never mind. Please continue.
Oh, okay.
And, okay, you're close. Okay,
he's talking to that old fogey, but he's like, he's not making any sense.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
I feel like that's real life. Like, it happened to, the English people. Like, I was watching, a piece of it being documented that cause in 1984 the world that surrounds Winston, the human aspect of it, the controlled, you know, whatever, the culture, politics, religion, I don't even know what word to call that. What word to give it. They have their there's a part of people that the decisions are made for you.
Uh-huh.
You feel a certain way about this because the culture is you're part of that community or whatever.
Community hikes, the patriotism.
No. Still the talking in a bar.
Okay.
The where people live in certain parts of England, like, define their character.
Okay.
And
Following.
like with sports and stuff,
Yeah.
and I guess it's more complicated than I gave it credit for.
Oh, you're from Liverpool.
Yeah. I mean, even I lost my train of thought. That's fine. I've been talking for fucking 15 hours straight. It feels like riding on a weird train. There's a lack of communication going on with Winston and this guy because he's like, I can't understand what he's saying.
No. No useful information can come from him. I think that's one of the things he said.
Yeah. Is there I'm trying to think whether to like make it questions or point things out. And my brain keeps flip-flop, flip-flop, flip-flop. And it's slowing me down. Generations start changing their attitudes about things. And overpopulating so when the stragglers are still there. They're not understood. Why would you how could you behave in such a way? I'm so far removed from what made you you, because I'm far removed from what makes me me. At a certain point, like, there was more and more of the need for the religion and allegiances with different cultures and different lines that people draw in the sand. Everybody wants to be at peace with everybody, you know?
Yeah.
Except, you know, football games or whatever, soccer games. That there becomes such a disconnect because the importance is in what they like or what they're told. And a lot of the understanding, so you don't learn anything. We never learn anything from the past. If you can't talk to a person from another generation, at least to get the information, because they may not, part of it is they're not agreeable, you know? Like, shut up and let me die. They came from that. Confused because, you know, everybody's moving everywhere. So a lot of history gets lost. I don't know nothing about where I come from, you know? But what's the alternative? That's why it feels like controlled. It has to come from government. No matter what, you're alone in this world except the government. There is no family. Government is more than family. That's ridiculous. Something so ripe with... No, make that shit. Sorry. Make that better, not family better. Because it contradicts. If you want to be better with family, you have to be worse with government. And they're vultures. At this point,
Parasites.
mm-hmm. They're the reason cockroaches exist. They didn't know, nobody knows, but they're not taking the time to know, and I know that for a fact. It's everywhere. Because it's, you could do this or you could do this. Why, when something so... Here's a solution. Or... This is the definitions you give things. And yet... These are the signs that you are these things as well.
Yeah.
But they don't gotta hear nothing. But it's gross. And it's...
But the laws will protect us.
It's prime time. Just be like, nope. There has to be an example of something better. And as soon as the example is there to be had, it should be supported 100%.
Only makes sense. If it's better.
Want some of this pizza? I ate it like a child, I think, because I ate it all around.
Oh. I'll have a bite.
Now it looks like a country. That's how
Ooh.
countries are made, by random bites of war.
I'm gonna eat Albania.
Are those the ones that did the genocides? Listen, people have been killing people for fucking years.
I think there's been a give and take.
What the hell was so crunchy on this?
Cheese?
Yeah, something like that. Always worries me. My teeth are falling apart. I've had nightmares about that since I was a child. It was like one of my first dreams I remember. And my boobs were out in public.
Also, there is the wheat flour in there.
Oh, the semolina.
Yeah.
What is it?
Damn. Sorry, what?
You want that?
Oh, sure. I thought semolina was cold.
Yeah, I thought you put that on the bottom.
No.
What do you mean? It's part of the recipe.
Yo.
Put a little bit of that. And I thought maybe it was just wheat.
Yeah, it adds a very interesting texture because of the way fine, not fine, the spice grinder can make.
Oh yeah, because it's wheat berries.
Yeah. You buy a pack lover?
Huh?
Eh.
No. Well, maybe I should just get a Spectre pack. Well, I feel like I should.
I bought a Spectre pack and I was disappointed.
Hmm. It's like that quick finger before work instead of like sitting down with candles.
Yeah.
Getting you a, what's it called? The reserves pack.
Could have edged, but I blew it. Or do like a gamble, try to get some modulators by like buying jumbo packs.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Or am I more likely to get it in a jumbo equipment pack than I am in like a Spectre pack?
I don't know. It does seem like something I would know a lot about this fucking game, but I don't know that.
Yeah, I'll get one on the first go. Nope. Oh, this all started because I wanted to talk about sex.
Sex?
Where the hell did I go?
What about sex?
We were talking about the expectations.
Oh.
That when there's like the potential for We're talking about like growing and stuff, like expectations. Your mother.
Yeah.
It's not that big of a deal. Strength and success make for good sex. And everybody wants to take that away from everyone at like every turn. And it sucks because it affects us. There's a lot of work that we have to put into, you know, bullshit of the past that we didn't know about. So much insanity to ungoop yourself from, because it's a disgusting fucking stink pit that we're born into. And it's like, how many mistakes is okay, you know, at fucking, how many times you gotta say you're sorry to get out of it? How much do you have to sacrifice the things that people enjoy and not enjoy it, you know, because everybody's fucking crazy and lying around you. There's... everything's got fucking shit that you don't want to eat, that you can't eat. Everything's poison. Everything's fucking... everything is revenge. Everything is take. Everything is make you feel fucking bad. You're a fucking criminal unless you fucking do exactly what we say. And all that is just killing everybody. And it kills us too. And they want to kill, you know, they want to kill us. There's no power when there's no family. There was no point of family. Nobody made it a point to be family before. We had to make a decision to do the family, fit that family mold, because we felt something and we did something and we tried something and we stayed with something, and it was all like chance, but it wasn't chance. It was very deliberate, at least for me. A force like that can redefine everything based on something exact instead of something fucking vile and disgusting and wrong in every fucking way. And everybody's watching about it and commenting on it, and I watch people get fucking dumber. Since fucking 2016, I have watched people fucking get dumber. I don't know how far, because when you look back on the other things, that happened prior, I was watching somebody like, hey, how come all you news reporters, how come you just listen to the government about 9/11? That's all, or like the war on terror or something. Yeah. The weapons of mass destruction. They're like, well, you know, that was our source. That's the best source, right? We didn't know. And now people are just, they were stupid before. Anybody, Nietzsche, or not Nietzsche, fucking, the good philosophers. Descartes, who am I beyond that fucking thing that started somewhere that could change because I see change in me, I don't know how I started that sentence. Doesn't matter.
About potential. You see potential in it. Where to go? Because is that what you're talking about?
I think the potential of where potential towards good things, towards like family, finding the reason in family, finding the reason for love and making that connection instead of whatever the hell else people are doing, and trying to understand the nature of it, that we make babies and how the importance of that. And the best environment for both of us because of what we need, not what fucking something disgusting and from forever ago, archaic, still doing their same dumb shit, and watching people not learning from other people's mistakes. Not only is there learning from mistakes in the past, like, you know, like Hammurabi and shit, they were all monkeys, basically. They were coming into consciousness, and people fucking regard these fucking characters throughout time without, ooh, they're so mystical, ooh, they make such good music. Okay, so what? You're understand them in their context and how much time has passed and how much things have been learned. That one crippled chick, she said that we all have like this universal suffering. There's something in her trips, and we've all heard it, you know? There's something logical there, just like there's something logical in love, and there's logical in fucking family, because we do make babies. What other processing plant is so natural that we can do? We have to build everything. But where do we have to build? You and me. People try to ruin that. That's all.
Yeah.
But like, what's in its place? Fucking government. Fucking whatever I say. Whatever piece of fucking your soul I can have. Our souls aren't meant to be given to them. They're meant to be given to a person we decide. There are fucking old ass traditions where people sold off their daughters and shit. But listen, what are we gonna do aside from that? When we have that control, we just fucking follow government and fashion into fucking androgyny and death. What part of us do we get to understand? It's always been something that's like given. Our pieces of us were always passed down.
Yeah.
And it was just, not only can we see going behind us, but we have an example of somebody trying to start good government. Plato, right? And they always talk about fucking democracy or whatever. Democracy is something that crumbled in Greece around Plato's time. His fucking family. Like, there's so much example there, so much stuff recorded there, and they're blah 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 democracy. Democracy is what killed Socrates. Everybody gets a say, but then everybody gets to say fucking bad things. They lost while Plato was trying to like write that down, and probably other people, but who can read fucking everything? But maybe not other people. I don't know. There were ideas being had, you know?
Uh-huh.
But he was like, and I feel like there was like a compilation of stuff going on. we have an example of him saying, well, now that we're out of fucking a certain stone age, right? There's another level up in the awareness of what people are doing, while all these doofuses are going around fighting wars because you got to protect land and everybody wants everything and nobody knows what they're doing. And we have the tension of fucking Alexander's time, you know, with the murdering his family and taking over fucking everything really quickly, and like the James Dean probably of fucking Macedonia. Plato's like, what do we replace shit with? Now Pericles wasn't too far behind him. They're still quoting him. They're like, yeah, great men, great men. They're holding on to something that I don't know if anybody really understands, but they're getting this awareness. It's like, well, how do you interpret the words of someone else? We're another generation and there's more people, the power's everywhere, and there's maybe bigger territories, so there's like people in the centers, because there's a lot of places in these wars that have like weird rules because everybody goes to the oracle or whatever. So there's like sacred land, and that's so much chaos. Everything was fucking ready to fucking explode, which is evident by fucking Alexander just swooping in and taking fucking everything after there was like agreements. And you can read, allegedly, you know, I don't speak fucking Greek, Alexander's dad like bringing in a philosopher because he's the one that took Greece. It wasn't Alexander. So now even like we learn it wrong. Why do we assume that he conquered Greece? Maybe is the problem. Everybody just,
Yeah.
so people started saying it. That there was a brain awakening. It wasn't, we're awakening all the time, but things get to a bubbling point where something has to change. And it usually goes bad. It's not the nuke that goes off, though, you know, who knows fucking here if one day a third of the fucking world could be gone because people decide to be stupid somewhere, saying stupid things because everybody says stupid things. And you're listening or you're reading the words of someone whose family was part of that problem that led to, I don't know if, I think Philip took it. Yes, Philip took it after Plato passed. But you can hear the way he's thinking and how he hates government and he's trying to think of what could be different. He has insider knowledge of it because his family killed fucking Socrates. Nobody fucking talks about that. His family put Socrates, were in charge when Socrates was murdered. He people talk about Jesus, but like Socrates Jesus is probably maybe a little modeled off of Socrates, that because his story is that he was forced to kill himself, so he drank the stuff. Like, they wanted to get to his fucking core. If you believe in what you say so fucking much, then kill yourself. And I can't believe that it's so easy to know that Socrates was. You hear people, oh, was Socrates he was a real character, because Plato writes about him to another person in a letter where he's telling us the reciting what's happened to him in his life and the decision to go back into government based on the things that's happened to him, because uh there was a second time in Syracuse after Dion had died that they wanted him to go back and do something, or maybe it's somebody in his family that was still in Athenian government. I don't remember. But he's telling this thing that, and his, it's hard to dispute it. You gotta make up shit for somebody to find, like these retard fucking ancient aliens. Oh, but do you know that Plato wasn't an alien? Fucking no, but the likelihood, you invalid. It's like sick. What we're doing is sick. When there's other things, and you can hear his pain, that his connection to all these things and his confusion, and I don't know. Just keep trucking, I guess. What else are you gonna do?
Ponder about it.
Yeah. But he had to try to do something. He got into like weird stuff where it's like, I think at some point he got angry, or I don't know how he. Ow. That doesn't feel good without some lotion. It's all dry. I guess I'm dry, or your hands are dry. Uh, Somehow he thinks that there could be like this ultimate structure where people do so, where like lower class take care, like have like just general children because they need to be brought up better than their parents would, because there's like, there should be a knowledge at the top that's all knowing and all seeing, like knowing what to do. Like if you, there are certain ways to become certain things, certain classes that people control. And I think that's wrong. It's incorrect. His, I think he saw failures all the time, because with his family and with Dion of Syracuse, and the time he spent going there again after Dion had died, I think.
Is this time he was? Did he get sold into slavery?
Yeah. So he probably had, like, what did he see of people? This person who fucking is observing and trying to put into words what people are. There's a lot of mystery and intrigue there, because then the pendulum swings to where we are now, a bunch of stupid idiots. And there are times where you can see things try to get smarter, or you find their smartness in the things that they did slimily, like Machiavellian or something, like, ooh, decoding fucking the past or whatever. I don't think people get what we can learn from. I don't think people don't get how to learn from anything because that stuff is already filled up. You know, blah de blah. Get to the fucking Romans. Get to the fucking, Christians. Get to fucking whatever the fuck happened after that. I guess, like English stuff. A bunch of dukes and fucking ninnies with some land. Thinking they were God. Like they were the answer because they had pieces of stuff. That's all the same shit. I want to be right, or I have, possession of stuff. Coming from, old timey shit, Babylonian shit, which people claim, Israel has that whole history, and it's an immature history. It's like time to grow up. You're holding on. It's like me, give me my fucking war,
Yeah.
But every time something, those blips and moments when things could be better, they were very few and far between because everything went like politics. Everything was war before, and now there's just like words about war instead of the words that the few and far between try to convey about life. What are you gonna tell the fucking Roman Catholic Church about fucking the nature of reality? To try to decode like Thomas Aquinas and shit and try to get around the God stuff, to try to put that God stuff in context. You gotta like cryptography, whatever.
Yeah.
That you were forced to fucking feel certain ways. And to know how people try to get into the mindset of a Christian is like, you don't know where their line is. You have to keep pushing them. They can say something, but it could mean something else. Like it's so. And that's politics, but just you're too stupid to know your own politics. Because the politics is what can be controlled versus how I use words in that thing to control it based on how I started or, wherever.
Yeah. It's my religion.
But now there's people who don't know. How do I say it? They pretend to hold on to something, ooh, my property. It's not your property unless you're like Elizabeth or something, who not only like she controlled her own stuff, especially they're still like, ooh, the politics of marrying and whatever, but Henry got out, as far as I know, the influence because they practice a different religion. They probably traded like equals then, in a way. There were probably wars because, well, Mary, her sister, would at some point had power, and then she had power, and it like she's like the Queen Elizabeth, the one who just died. She that shit is finito. I think it was finito before her because they're mostly like some place from like Germany or some shit. Or the Tudors. Yeah, they're the Windsors or something now. So those people like disappeared. But they hold on to them like ghosts that give them more history as culture. And they whore it out because it was better than other stuff then. They only had the good, they're the only ones that had good things or the best things. The victors of stuff. I don't know.
It's the best thing to hold on to. Why not?
Like they were put them into, fuck them for a second. Fuck them all. Who are they in the context of where they were, what they thought? They're small now cuz they're dead. Why hold on to them like it's what respect? Ooh, cuz they could they survived. Okay, well that's something. But not for long. It was all just power and war. And that's how you got to be the center of the universe. Doesn't get much simpler than that. And they got away from families. I mean, they had to because they started like doing it with each other. Family was like probably why not? One person and everybody he can create. Every one of them booties. As much as he can tolerate them. They were God. That's why they pictured themselves as fucking gods, because they controlled everything. Not that they could like make shit happen with like I control the weather, but I'm sure at some point when they had their off time, that's how they eventually probably got to mind things like philosophy. How do I fill this space in my mind now that I'm not warring? What else would they fill their time with but like hobbies and home, like back in the day? Would they have friends? Everybody's an enemy. I have the ultimate power, You don't drink with your underlings or some shit. Putting the black people under the stairs or whatever in Britain. Midsummer Murders, or what was that fucking thing? Ooh, the Shackletons, the Bibbidi Bops, Middletown, downtown Middleton.
Down Abbey?
Yeah. The story behind it I heard is funny. The people who own it need money, so they rented it. They were like, we didn't want people in it, but then we had to because we needed the money. Like, they got no power. They just have an old thing. It's like everything is so weird. But then fucking old Charles boy over there gets to, ooh, I have my own farm and I have all these people make butter for me. Oh, the growing things, and I sell it to the peasants. Ooh. Or maybe the rich people. I don't know. It looked like it was in a supermarket, but everywhere is North Korea. Quote me on that. Everywhere is North Korea.
If you're going to have carrots, have the king's carrots.
Ugh. He looks like a carrot. And to be in the family, like, you have to marry well or something. And people got tired of it because they saw, like, the whole world got to do their own thing. But Princess Diana, she's so relatable because she's just like us. She wants to live in the world, and She cares about stuff. You can see everybody being shaped, with like everything. And all these people, because they're lifted up, and the truth of the matter isn't listened to or isn't just seen yourself and communicate to other. Hey, you see how fucking there's insecurity, with all these people. They don't. Nobody knows what they're doing. And you could see it because you could see where they came from. And you can see that they didn't learn. You can see that everything's being held by a thread now. Why would the Queen of England need a bank account in another country? Something about that is way different than what it was before, and that there's information there. And it tells a story about these people and their power and what really is anything anymore. If everything was acquiring land and people and resources and all this trading and all this fucking politics and all this, what is it? It's not survival anymore because it's out of control like it was once before, but on a grander scale. Everybody's itching to press that nuke. Everybody wants to be the one who did the thing for the best reason, but eliminating the most people in order. I'll show them some kind of fucking dumb shit.
No dumb shit from you, wife.
No, nobody knows. Everybody wants something different, I think, and they're holding on to like again by like just hold, like sophists, holding on to reason by a thread for reasons that they don't even understand because they don't understand themselves. Because after all the land was acquired, we were learning what we were doing inside of our heads along the way. So now it's all a mind game. A mind game that controls a little bit of the land stuff. It's not so much war anymore. It's like how they're like legal timeshares or something. International timeshares where these countries just they have stuff and they trade it. Whoever has power, fucking whatever. And it's all toppling in on itself, like everything has in history. So what do we do instead? It's all chaos, and everything's a bi-dipole, right? There's all these things on this one side, it's like blah, 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 blah. It's all wrong. And bi-dipoles, basically, yes or no. One strong force, weak force. No is a weak force, probably, because you need to.
No is a resistance.
Yeah. Yes is like it exists, and that no is like I disagree with something now that it exists.
I'm opposed.
Or I guess sometimes is the answer when you're answering did this thing happen? Yes or no? I mean that the question is already posed. Like that thing is a yes. Like I said it, you can't deny that. I don't know. Resistance.
It's futile.
People were chopping people's heads off in Japan, like just being assholes, like getting power, like oh I get to be a bully now, samurai and shit. Like everybody has these fucking thoughts of things that were so great, but I don't know about that. I haven't heard very many good things.
That Disney game I played a few times. Remember they went to that little Japanese style demon village.
Yeah.
They celebrated, the kind of samurai culture.
Yeah. They want all the money. Oh, it's not that one guy. Where's was there somewhere specific that did samurai?
Uh, they went to a town and blew up a castle on accident or something.
In the name of the samurai?
No, uh, no, there were like samurai there, and there was a shogun. And
Is it that guy that's escorting that girl around? Is
yeah,
he's the dude that's in it for
the months.
all the money? I have. They found a specific skill that worked to hurt people. Ooh, I need milk if you don't mind.
Well,
And my feet is cold.
your face is cold.
Yeah.
Um, did you want to throw a little BRB up there and we can adjust? Alrighty. Boom. Clarence. Chris?
Dwayne?
Douglas?
Whatever. Senior Cobra. It had like garlic butter sauce from Little Caesars. It had like a pizza, like a stuffed crust pretzel pizza. I was like, oh man, that those things do be sounding good though. Like the slutty sweet tomato sauce.
Uh-huh.
A fucking garlic butter. Probably isn't even really butter. But I wanted it. This is pretty good too. I kind of want just a little more. A little more. I don't remember.
Needs more sus.
Like a, I don't know. Like a dirty, filthy fucking Wendy's marinara or something, or like I don't know, I don't even know how to describe them. They're like sweet. They're like artificially zesty or something, or maybe I don't know if there was like I don't know. I don't even know how to. I would have to think about it a long time. Like pouring fucking even just that garlic oil that you make, pouring that on.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure that could substitute.
Well, part of the recipe stuff. When you take them out, you brush them with oil. I could quite easily incorporate that in.
Mm. There's something skanky about like a Little Caesars pizza that has been satisfying in the past. It's kind of like sometimes you look for.
Yeah.
Like my McRib issue. What is this? Cheese?
Cheese.
It was like a tree or something from outside. Or like a stick of an oregano. Uh,
You
okay.
still, kind of miss the old flavors like that.
Miss is complicated. I'm thinking about at this moment. There's a memory there that now has to be controlled by the self, like every other memory. All the memories that are given to us is an invasion in our mind. And if it's something that was satisfying, if it's something that is quick, it's something that this and this and this and this, all these other places fucking suck. And the prices and something, something, something.
Mm-hmm.
It sticks with you. You've had it like mama's pasta sauce. You've had it way more than once. And a lot of people like McDonald's was a treat when I was younger. and getting the toy and blah blah blah. For other people, like their parents' cooking sucked. I remember I probably got really fat at that point, but life was just miserable. I was working an overnight shift. So my dinner was like something that had to be microwaved. And my mom made stuff, but it wasn't the same. Having to have it like chicken parmesan left over, you know? And it was I hated everything. And I got into the habit of like getting Wendy's going to work every not every uh frequently at least once a week, maybe more than once a week. I don't remember. I probably didn't afford it because I wanted to do drugs, you know. uh Probably got fat. I was eating other stuff too. I explored just like puking. I was like, what's the point of keeping food in your body? And that's why my teeth are so fucked up. uh it was all like crap coming up. I was like, well, I'm not happy with everything else, you know. I'm getting drunk, doing drugs, playing online video games, masturbating, trying to find fucking doing sex sometimes. Always having
Flirtations.
well, I don't know, I wouldn't call them flirtations, but things that I would feel weird doing with you. And it's like, oh, these people like do stuff with you, and then, you know, who are you to each other? We're friends that sometimes, you know, touch our fucking genitals on camera.
I'd like an addition, please, ma'am.
I've what?
Can I be on your casting couch?
Yeah, I don't know how I like the way we do it better.
Yeah. Ours is nice.
I thought I was being flirted with. You know, like you want I come out there and, you know, be your knight in shining armor or something. But it was like how they got as much as they wanted. There was like definitely the resistance made a shape. It sucked. Everything sucks. But that's the world that was created. But there's still a hole in me, and there's still something sticking out of you. You know, there's something there. We still make babies. What should we do?
Touch your belly for a minute.
Okay.
that acceptable?
Did you want more pizza?
I wouldn't mind more pizza.
Yeah, let's have more pizza.
Okay. Should I grab more sauce? Should I grab the other breads?
Oh,
How crazy do you want
what movie?
to get?
What movie do you think Brendan Small and his mother, Paula Small, would watch eating the pizza that you made and drinking the drinks that you made? Comment down below. I can't believe answered everybody else but me. Like, I feel like I'm invisible in the world, you know? Somebody's either got something shitty to say, but I mean, like, they're making these things, and I can't. I disagree with everything. It's all seen from, like, oh, Queen Elizabeth, you know? Lord Manchester. You
Follow the
mean
science.
dopuses? Fucking murderers? Fucking just idiots that use violence, and now, you know, now there's like all this politics, like it's an art to fucking not make war with each other. Sitting down being boring. They're boring each other into fucking submission or something. Because everything isn't right. You know, we'll talk 12 months from now about how we'll do something about it. We'll listen to some person 2 years from then. We'll get a visit from the Dalai Lama, get his fucking 2 cents about nothing. Why even the Dalai? I was watching the 13 years in Tibet or whatever. Is that, or was it 17 years? I don't remember, 2 decades.
Jeff Ross or whatever his name is.
Yeah. And it made me think about who the Dalai Lama. I don't know his real name.
Chester Bennett.
Who Chester Boodington. uh how he like was a child, and like, you know, the representations that you can get from it when they're like, oh, he did have a camera, that you get to piece together what a child in that situation with the things and the time that was going on. And you're like, what even is this? It's a child that's raised to, like, I guess, think about stuff all day. It makes sense, but probably, you know, not. That's probably you let me sit around thinking about things all day.
Dolly, you just ride in on a llama. It sounds like a llama wife.
I wish I had a llama.
Would you shave it?
Yeah, try to make socks out of it or something. That's a lot. I feel like it would be great to just have a lot of professionals and having a place where, like, a lot of professional things could happen.
Like a better Martha Stewart.
Yeah.
That's the best thing.
You know, coaches can't also be playing the basketball because, you know, time and stuff. If there was a environment more in equilibrium with me instead of stupid war, it would probably be crazy. There's a lot of things to dictate, you know? It's like, I wonder with kids, You know, have them do it, and then I can learn about it. You know, as their curiosity, because it's hard with all the other things that have to be done. There's people who want to do stuff, and there's no direction. The direction is a bad direction, money and blah blah blah. Not like an understanding of how to make everybody get along now that war is less, but how to play a war in a different way and tell people it's your culture and your religion and your politics. How do you even can't even play the game without being corrupted? I can't handle it.
They built a system for
In order to see other things, you have to be detached from other things, or from certain things. You don't have the time to learn the things you need to defend yourself against the bullshit in the world that everybody's fucking angry about. It takes a lot of time and reflection and observation. And there's not a room for that, and there needs to be a room for that.
it. You gotta get up and go to school.
Torture. How do you find meaning of life? It's, oh, just move on to the next level. And oops.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes gravity.
You have to mold your eating to somebody freaking dictates.
Yeah, it's gross. Instead of like the best thing, if everybody has to survive in a system, how do you do that the best? Who knows? We had to learn with just us. What, you know, parents were like, this is how you do it. There's these fillers, the government fillers, PSAs. Look at all these people fucking eating at a dinner table and whatnot. Because what did people do before? I don't know. Maybe sat at a table, but now maybe sat fucking on the floor on a bunch of cushions. Like, how did the getting of food, obtaining the food, and the means to obtain the food versus to cook it and who you're feeding, all of that morphed throughout fucking time. We just do what we want to do. Like, there's too much of that. And what world do we live in, and what world do we want to live in? Not something that's been done before. Probably couldn't. So when children, it's like, well, then what do we fucking do? Our time is our time. And to take it away is like, you don't want peace then. If you don't do this thing, you want war always. Always.
Go get a conduit for that sauce.
My finger's doing just fine. What do you think if we put a little bit of that white vinegar in there? The Colvita, whatever.
I'd be down.
I'm interested.
Just that amount?
Well, yeah, if we don't like it, there'll be less tomato sauce, and then you could just go get us more.
Okay.
You smell good. You don't smell like piss and shit. You do more. You helped me today. Like blueberries or like pee-pee? Poopy pee-pee caca.
Like a fresh forest
Ooh. At least I wipe my ass with the pines or pine cones. What would you? What did people wipe their ass with?
The earwigs let me know it's fresh.
Oh, those flies on that chick's fucking pussy.
Oh god.
People feel like garbage, and it's everybody's fault at this point. Until you make the decision.
You get off fucking fentanyl.
People feel too much like art. They just want to get high until leave me alone until I die.
Yeah.
No self-respect. Underbelly. What's going on? What have you figured out? I figured out something. Check it out.
Give it to me so I can help the retards, the inbrains.
I think the best help for everyone is gonna suck because they're not gonna be able to, fucking eat or whatever immediately. But to set up a system that works well, I think will. People need places to live. I need a job, but to live on the place, for example, to live on the land that you help work is better than whatever the fuck you're doing. You have the time to build your own fucking house, and like there's an independence there that I think would stop people from doing drugs, giving them a purpose. Maybe talking to them, sounds kind of culty, but there's communication in small places. And if there's a voice of reason, I don't have a gun, If they're gonna kill us, they're gonna kill us. There is no, you have to watch them fucking. I bet the CIA is listening and they want to kill me. I feel like one day, if ever, the Zionisms. Alex Jones was right. King Terry was right.
Why is he a king?
Because many people call him that. People who want to call him that, and that's a name that goes around.
Gotcha.
An individual makes a meme, or puts a stamp on a meme, or somebody deemed him so at certain parts of.
He's been knighted or something.
Yeah. By Jimmy Savile himself. He wasn't a diddler. Poor guy.
Add to your. Oh, I forgot the dang old spoon. But you can add.
Thank you. Hey, sweet boy. Whoops. I should have used the spoon to pour it. I was gonna be like, oh, already did it. With my finger.
Oh.
That's what she said. What do you think about that?
Is it funky and fun?
Gives a little ooh.
Yeah. I dig it. Like brought it up. It's like later.
Yeah. Weird. Isn't it crazy that dead people take up land? We're poisoning the land with dead bodies. And we're talking about fucking pipelines and shit. What about sticking fucking all those chemicals in the ground? The shit they do to the coffin and the fabric and the body. It's stupid. I say we get all the weirdos to prove they're weirdos and dig the bodies up. Do something better with the. At least stop whatever the fuck we're doing. How. I don't know how to work that because of chemicals and stuff. Well, I bet we could do something like the Coliseum. How all those people coming in and out grew a bunch of weird shit. Because of like all the blood too. Nourishing the soil. What's Indian burial ground anyway? But like some college somewhere now. Some Macy's. And they made movies about it. A pet cemetery. That was on Indian burial ground. Land is for the living.
Yeah. Looking up to the past. We honor our ancestors. I don't think you do.
Well, it's like an old traditional bullshit thing. And people fight. People have fought and do fought. Do fought. To do something different. Pave it over, start fresh, and they end up doing the same shit. What happens if Bill Gates buys up all the cemeteries because the land is really cheap, and then he just paves over it to be a dick? You know? Sorry.
That's alright, babe.
Keep looking at Dip though. I don't have a problem with that. Trying not to get it on my Def Leopard. After a while, the the man behind the mask, or the man behind the curtain, is like there. And if you're just like, wow, I can't believe how strong and godly you're like, then you're fucked. Nobody had like, what's the meaning of life? Everybody was like, t-shirts, dude. These bands are like important to me. Do my job, fucking whatever. It's just dumber and dumber and dumber. But we learned a lot. I learned a lot. That dumbness, that stupid created a shape. Oh,
Oh no!
there's still some to scrape off if you don't want it with the piece.
I think I could share that piece with you, and I should get you more.
No, I had two pieces.
Should I get the bag of bread?
No, maybe a brownie though for dessert.
Oh, the dip and marinara. Are we getting real freaky? Like Oreos and cheese sauce?
Would you try it? Is there a reason for you to try that?
Brownie and marinara sauce? I would do it.
Why?
To be wild.
Fucking what was it? Sweet and sour squid, peanut butter squid.
Oh, maybe it'll unlock something terrible. Maybe it'd be good.
Go for it. That's I'm constantly trying to learn shit, but that's one thing. My schedule a little busy. My diarrhea, my butthole is a little busy.
I've already met my quota for throwing up today.
Oh, something to have with milk. Did I drink that milk? Or did you?
I think you drank some of that milk.
Hmm,
You want to drink?
I'm not ready
some
for
now.
milk.
You're not ready for milk?
I still have pizza in my mouth. There's a separation there.
Shall I refill one of these?
Milk. Yes. I haven't drank enough juice or soda to. I don't burp very often. You should just.
Love you, wife.
My face is cold. Huh? No feet. They don't have enough blubber. Damn, how late is it?
It's after 4.
That's crazy.
So how much of this stuff you put in here?
Um, I tried to just put. Yep. Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah. I thought it was a lot. I was like, dang. That ratio was off.
I would have gambled more with the vinegar.
Mm.
That's what makes me a terrorist.
Every Woman is a syndicated television series produced by Entertainment Studios and created by Byron Allen.
Yeah.
Every Woman. It's probably stupid. It was syndicated. No, just a thing that gets sold like a whore,
Repeatable.
or it has already been put on another network, as opposed to being on one for now. Like, was Big Bang syndicated before it was anywhere else? It wasn't anywhere else anyway. They're all like owned by the same person. Shaka Khan was before Whitney Houston, right?
I think so.
Whack. Oh, Genius works on this. Fucking VPNists.
Good on lyrics.
Yeah.
Clank, 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 clank. What song, baby?
Every Woman, Madonna or Shaka Khan.
Is every woman like the nobody?
Maybe. Oh, the song popped into my head, so I looked in the lyrics. Hey, sweet boy. Oh, I don't even know what this bitch is trying to say. This is Virginia Beach. It was recommended.
This Virginia Beach. I feel like there's a draft in here.
Yeah.
Do you think it's the fan?
We could test at some point. It's like colder than I feel it is when like I pass the fan.
The whatchamacallit's not going off.
Fire alarm?
Heater guy.
Oh.
Oh, now it.
That's magic. Talk to fucking Mr. Cobra about that. You can control electricity as well.
No wand needed.
Hmm.
Or it's just a wand in my pants.
Maybe wizardry is a lie. It's like all you can. If I can't control my dick, because of like Harry Potter and English people, a little
You're a dick wizard, Harry.
A little demasculated. A lot of demasculated. If they were ever masculated at all. I mean, they had their work, I guess. And their war.
They had their war.
They had their bar. Their poob. The poob. I'm every woman allegedly is about the power and connectedness of all women.
Each and every woman? Like a hive mind of women?
It rose to 21. That doesn't say much. It was like 1, 2, 2, 1. Is that like pushing men? Or is that being behind men? Because it's like a stupid song. It's just like, oh, I'm every woman, I'm every woman, I'm every woman. I'm number one. I get it done. Fuck it. Composed by a man and a woman. So it's kind of like that Mad TV sketch.
I was just thinking of that.
You are the love of my life.
Yep. Yep.
You are the love that I love.
You are the love of my love.
They also wrote Ain't No Mountain High Enough. Just some catchy fucking things. Just Puppy Mills. What about fucking Song Mills? This shit's all the same. It's a division of fucking power. They're just conjuring shit. When Khan was informed that Ashford and Simpson had a tune for her, she got excited. How the fuck do you know? Show me that interview. We got fucking history tapes now. Khan in her autobiography. Oh, okay, so maybe I got excited when Arif told me, wow, fucking these books they must be such a page turner. Tina Turner.
Sophie Page Turner.
Who's that?
Isn't that that stupid Game of Thrones chick?
The redhead?
Yeah.
Maybe.
The Stark girl.
Yeah.
The thoroughly raped one.
Oh, she was thoroughly raped. Con when
you are the love of my love.
this
This is gonna be so weird, but you are the love of my love.
Oh my god, you're doing it? Ugh. I could have eaten that brownie piece. Waste. How you feel about that, dingus? Actually. Hey, yo, Craven. Hey, sweet boy. What are you doing?
Not revolting. They don't go together at all.
Maybe a little milk and vinegar will bring them together. Ow. Hell, when somebody told me they had a song for me, hell yeah, I wanted to hear it. When I did, I knew instantly that I'm Every Woman was a song I had to sing. So that means excited? Hell yeah.
Hell
It,
yeah.
where's the line of presumptuousness? You know? If there's a quote that just says what she says she thinks, then what do your words fucking mean? I knew I had to sing that song. It makes me think of Final Fantasy X, where that bitch is like, singing and spinning around and shit. I thought you were gonna say something. Did I interrupt you?
No. I was just punching that creature over
Listen to this shit.
there. Alright, I'm listening, wife.
At first, Khan thought it was arrogant for her to sing "I'm Every Woman." Khan told the St. Louis Post Dispatch, "That's one of the world's great songs, but I had to grow into it. I felt embarrassed at the age I was singing it. I wasn't old enough. I was about 30. I just felt, how dare I say, I'm every woman, it's all in me. But it's a song I felt comfortable singing now. But in the beginning, it felt pompous." So she thinks she's like a witch now or something?
Is that true?
That shit is like songs at gay prides. I don't fucking listen to that song and feel a connection. What are you trying to do to me? Anything you want done, baby.
Is that the line?
Yeah. I'm every woman. I'm every woman. Come on, it's like every.
She sing Boot Scootin' Baby?
No. Why did I even think about that?
It was just the right flavor of obtuse that it entered your brain.
What do I say? Either it's like, maybe I just need to get better at my no game. Like, just instantly shit. No. Change it up a bit. I'm every woman. It's all in me. Anything you want done, baby, I'll do it naturally. Can you pick up this 500-pound boulder? Can you eat this whole lasagna?
Naturally.
Can you tell me some of your flaws and not cry? And don't bother to compare. Okay, so if you're every woman, like, is every woman said, don't bother, I'm everyone. No, I'm everyone. It's like the opposite of, like, Spartacus. No. I can't. What? Because I've got it. Fuck you, bitch. What do you mean? But maybe you thought wrong about this song. You are a pompous bitch, Aretha Franklin, whoever. Sinead O'Connor. What's her name? Chaka Khan. Chaka Khan.
Chiquita Banana.
Is she part of the Khan tribe? That guy was a warlord, so fuck you. I don't give a shit what your fucking name is. No,
Fair.
because your ancestors got raped by him, probably.
That's his sister, Farrakhan.
Who's Farrakhan?
Nation of Islam.
Oh
Fucking.
shit, he probably named himself for that too. He's like, I want to be associated with someone real fucking dirty who's fucking jerks off, comes in all the women that he later fucking sets their husbands on fire. I don't know what he fucking did. Converts them maybe sometimes.
Hey, psycho.
I knew you were being sneaky over there. He was like weighing it out. Am I too fat for this? Hey, Garfield. Listen, times are changing. You were a kitten. Is he down? Yeah. You were a kitten once, but no more. I'm every woman. Bitch. Oh, she's gonna. Oh, here's more proof that fucking Aretha Franklin, something, something, every woman, Oprah. Oprah's probably like, what? Didn't that other thing say that two people wrote it for her?
Yeah.
And now she's saying that she was there. You gotta shake it in your hip to write it out. Oprah's probably like, bitch, I'm every woman. You know? Like, you're all stupid, bitch. But not really. There's a way to go about it. What are you doing? What has he done? Craven! You Craven to get sucker punched?
What are you doing? Please stop. You make me crazy.
Why don't you come hang out, doofus? That doesn't even make any sense. Wow. It's all in me. Wow. Oh my god. This is. Can we get. I hate Vic Berger, but this needs to be Vic Berger. His. I don't know how to do good editing. It's all. They like repeat each other. Like they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. It's like, what else do you. What else can be said about this thing but whatever the hell you're doing? In 1992, Whitney Houston covered it. So, was Shaka Khan at one point the Whitney Houston? But she was just a little bit too smart. We need somebody who's gonna fucking OD in a bathtub.
Yeah. Someone doesn't mind getting our finger in the butthole. Because of poop. Ah, not because they're slutty. Ow.
And she got a movie. It was with the Bodyguard. And she was just an actress, whoever that bitch was who needed a bodyguard. Ow.
Ow.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, feeling weird things. Sissy. Sissy, Khan, and Simpson all appeared in the music video for Whitney's version. Great. That's a part of my brain now for a while. I'm every woman. Wow.
Can you download it?
Oh. I want. I want to like slow down what Shaka is
Shaka
is saying.
Okay.
Whitney Houston or Oprah, fucking, she keeps going, yeah, just fill that whole thing with like, yeah, yes, oh, Maybe put a little Shaka in there. I don't know where to sprinkle him.
You are my Shaka Kaka.
I ate all that brownie. I'm sorry. Can I have more?
With or without tomato
What do you think,
sauce?
freak?
I would recommend it without tomato sauce. That would be the new hipster dish. Tomato sauce brownies.
Or like not tomato sauce brownies. Like the hipster thing could be to say something that isn't in the dish.
You ever have not tomato sauce brownies?
Rice without asparagus. Or just mention one vinegar.
That's a whole Chinese dish. Vinegar.
You always gotta find something hipstery to do.
Alright, we got a. What reason?
We missed that.
Ah.
Sorry. Do we have that thing up somewhere so we can look at it?
Yeah, I can grab the laptop.
It's probably gone now. I don't know at what point, what reason. There was lots of reason for reason. I can't pinpoint. Dang it! Running my big stupid bitch woman mouth. Get back in the kitchen.
I think of my tweet. I said, whatever you're doing, there's like no reason for you to be.
Oh, look, still here. Hi, how are you? What's up?
Well, we were talking about stuff we were talking about during Mass Effect.
Uh-huh.
That was kind of the reason.
What do you mean? I don't think that was there. What a loaded question. How are we? Good. Could be better. Could be best.
I'm trying to figure out what's best.
Moving in an okay direction. Slipping and falling. Get back up, because what else are you going to do? It's cold on the floor. And you hate the smell of your own, feces when you lay there for days. Something like that. We're trying to figure it out. What did you plan on doing now, husband? How would you like to be entertained? Comment down below. My eyes are so bad.
You got glasses.
My eyes are dry as well, so
Oh.
there's nothing I can do with that. Marsupial Merp. Can I call you Marsupial Merp?
Can we be that friendly? Are we on that kind of speaking terms? Or is it Mr. Marsupial?
Sir and or madam, or both at the same time, apparently. Do you want to do something with us? Tell me what to do. Tell me how to live my life. It's too difficult to do it on my own. Can you read that to me? Or, like,
Yeah.
I don't know, figure that stuff out?
Well, the title says no one follows the voice of reason.
Oh. What do you know about reason? Because the thing is, like, it's like, where do you start the conversation? I just know how to run my mouth, but who knows, well, understanding
What's going right in the world?
communication.
Nothing. Why? Lots of reasons that everybody accepts.
Yeah, that's one thing. It's like, hey, okay, where do you start the best? Hey, you know how you hurt and everybody hurts and everybody thinks they know what's hurting them, but everybody keeps hurting and it might be getting worse?
I know this thing fucks with me and everybody else, but I'm gonna keep fucking doing it anyways.
Well, that's hard because, like, drugs and stuff. It's like, shut up and let me die. That is something towards a thing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You subscribe to Shut Up and Let Me Die. That is without reason.
Well, yeah, that's a thing too. But it's like, what does that mean to someone?
Yeah, we also call him Merc. Just that. It's no longer a formal name.
Oh, merp.
Merp. Well, I'm not a friend of entropy, so I do believe in some kind of reason. The thing is, anyone has different reasons to do things or not to do things.
Hmm. Oh, man. What if everybody could have one? Reason is not something that someone should decide for themselves, but to want to follow something. I don't.
I have my reason. Well, your reason is not a good
Reason is not so much something that when we reason with like desires and stuff, and it's like, what's the point of anything, right? Kind of shut up and let me die. Everything is death, everything is give to someone else. And it's kind of like, well, then what's the point of living?
If I gotta give up fucking everything, my land, my piece of brain.
Well,
What's the point in having?
we're not even, what was land, right? It was just people fighting over shit for a whole bunch of time and deals that are live in arbitration until somebody says that's not the rules anymore. Um, I think, how would you even say it, husband? There's a best way for people to do things. I don't know what authority. It's kind of like, why does the sun come up? It's a thing that exists. I think the way we try to find reason is for something else instead of for like, hey, I exist, what's going on here? And studying that and seeing the similarities and differences and coming to a conclusion that's entirely different than anything else. I sound regarded, I think, because it's hard to. I always talk to just you, and to try to talk about it with someone else, it's like. But if we stick it through.
It says right now we live under capitalism. The highest authority is profit.
Yeah. So the thing is, there is like, we have a history, right? Everybody comes from fucking something. We got a bunch of books from the past, and it tells a story. And a 10,000 year long story short, we idolize the past. And we see these people as like great people, but they're all warring people and they're all stupid people, and it's slowing us down when there's more stuff to see about life. It's not so much about moral authority, but it's finding the meaning of life. I want something. How do I fit into nature with that? Like, I don't want to go on a killing spree. I don't have a desire, but I do have a desire to have somebody love me. There's something within us that we can follow. That is the moral authority. And kind of doing that also, we learn what that demon is in our head that's talking, that wants us to die or makes us hate things or makes us afraid of things. It's all that capitalism stuff. It's all that war that led to wherever the fuck we are now, doing whatever system in whatever thing we call it. And it's dumb, it's childish, and it's ignorant. It doesn't put pieces together. They're just trying to hold on to something that's old news.
It's not the best. It's not the best.
Time for it. They had to do the stupid things. Because it's like, what else are we going to do? We had to do stupid things. People had to do stupid things. But now we learn from stupid things. And we find something else.
It says, understanding our differences is problematic because when we come to the conclusion that our beliefs are so different that we can't escape conflict, then we have no hope left.
A lot of all of those beliefs come from culture, religion, politics. It's all filler stuff for meaning of life. Why am I here? My eyes are so dry, my throat's so dry. And there's something else where the thing that we should be following is under attack. I try to do like the all-encompassing words, so I don't just blah, 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 blah. Who we are has a shape, and that shape has been created, filled, or at least exposed by the things that filled us up. All the things, the history of culture, religion, and politics. Where did people come from? What did they fucking believe in? And who were they controlled by? What warring person was in power and what did they do? What agreements did they come to with other countries or fucking whatever? But there's something else that's there. And instead of it being explored, it's sent into chaos and left to die. And picked apart by vultures. And it just needs to end. It's stupid. And it could be apparent to everyone how stupid it is when we know what we want and we follow. You know, we all love somebody. We all want to be loved. We were all babies. There's something there that we can discover. I know what it is, but it'll take 10,000 million years to fucking explain. Oh, everybody gets there slowly.
If your beliefs aren't aligned with good things, why hold on to them?
We gotta define good things.
Yeah,
we gotta.
That's the conversation to have.
Some people want to collect Pokemon cards because it's like, what else do? You work, you know. You masturbate. Like, I don't even know what people freaking do. What they feel. I know they're angry about stuff, and they find victims, or they find enemies. Even if it's a fat person on YouTube or something criticizing, moral high ground. But every part of us is valuable to someone. It's a commodity. And people got control over it in ways, I mean, if you knew, then you wouldn't be they wouldn't have control of you. So how much I was talking about how I hadn't burped in a while, and
Yeah.
I just burped. Spaghetti sauce. It tasted like
Delightful.
there are measurements that can also be taken to know where they are and what space they occupy that could be yours. It's all about the human being the human being.
We have seen that religion is not the issue of conflict on the planet, as the wars with the most impact and deaths were not religious wars.
That's comparing apples to apples though. I mean, it's all a power thing and we can all watch its shape, and if we can't agree on it, what are the things that we're missing?
What caused it has been the cause of wars. That needs examination. That needs to be practiced.
I mean, even in the Middle East stuff alone, and I mean, everyone had a religion since fucking the Fertile Crescent, you know? Is it 3,000 or 30,000? 3,000, I think.
That many years, and
Everybody had war beliefs, wants.
still
They were all monkeys. Everybody was a monkey.
wars still happen. Kids getting fucked still happen. It's not. I think if you've been practicing religion for 30,000 years, hasn't worked yet.
Well, that's not the every person. Like that's just major religion stuff. And the way people though defend fucking their religion on, they don't put any reason into it. They don't put any sense into it. They don't have anything because you're supposed to be just that thing. You're not you. We have to understand that we are an individual who exists in the world, and we have to want to understand that and know that and see its shape outside of religion's influence. Because religion, even no matter the wars, the bloodshed, the body count, the kill death ratio, it's all just a fucking monkey man's game. Right?
What do you mean, monkey man's game?
People who are coming into consciousness, men, women, or men did the wars mostly.
All the stuff like we found so much historical craziness with like when certain things in the Bible were written, how much King James put his impact on current version, Jewish impact on
every
everything.
book has been manipulated throughout history. It's like how they're the only thing that was kept pure. There's no way. But there's stories behind it, there's interpretations, blah 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 blah. But at the end of the day, there were people who know less than us. And if we are here, we're like, who are we? If we have to want to know who we are outside of the influence of the things that don't exist if human didn't exist. Culture, religion, there's no culture, religion, and politics in nature. But we would exist in nature if we were there. What are those ideas? Could they be something else besides culture, religion, and politics? What can we learn from how we develop those things? It's natural that we did it, but monkeys didn't do it. Their politics was like, it evolved from that, because politics is like, hey, this is my space, or I'm gonna eat you because I'm hungry.
I like him more. That's
this is my family. It's just crazy things. Maybe there's some religious stuff, like they're with parents, they don't know why, they gotta protect the thing, they don't think about it.
Is being controlled a bad thing in general is also a question. materialism only something finite could could cause conflict. If we had infinite resources, we couldn't have conflict over resources. The brain that we have was a natural process, so thoughts come from the brain are natural as well.
Yeah. Thinking about those thoughts can come naturally too. The first thing, how much control is okay?
Is being controlled a bad thing in general?
For
Question
me,
is also a question.
for me 100% absolutely. I don't want to be I don't want to be told a goddamn thing. I why? Some if I don't control it about me, then somebody else controls it. So if I'm here, why isn't it start with me? It's my fucking life. It's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. I just want to live till I'm alive. That's bullshit. Fuck Bon Jovi. I want to live forever.
Who do you put your life, trust your life with? Should I trust the government? Should I trust my wife?
That's middlemen. If you to see this in nature, look at where there's a bunch of middlemen with like real estate or fucking renting, like everything, cars, all the politics that go along with getting these fucking goods, and all the people that are constantly trying to place blame on other people. They're trying to get middlemen so they don't have to do things. It's created a gross environment. As far as like other people go, if people can't control themselves, then I guess there's no other choice, but they are going to be controlled by somebody else. Like there's a power vacuum there. Question is, who should they be controlled by? Not anybody on that side, that's for sure.
Because we've seen the result.
Yeah, it's all war, and there's another thing. Like even to talk about the resources and having to divvy that up, that's all schmutz. It's all nonsense once people take a step back and start looking at themselves and looking at what parts of them are controlled. Because a lot of that narrative of resources and everything is fucking political. So if it makes sense to make a panic, and we've seen it, but people have been caught doing things, the fucking Black Friday sales even, they create this system. They create an artificial system where nature is a natural system. It's artificial so far as the human did it versus nature. The human is something completely different than everything else, but of that same system. But when you take something out, there's a noticeable difference. That nobody judges what the temperature is going to be that day. Nobody changes the system that was put in place for us to revolve around the sun happened long fucking ago. And it led us to where we are now. I'm going to need more milk. And so far, with all the people that it started with wanting resources. Everybody wanted gold. Ooh, why did fucking people fight for gold? Because aliens needed it for fucking circuit boards. No, the fuck they didn't. They had people at their fingertips. And people make money. It's like the Matrix, but with credit cards or some shit. You're not a battery, but symbolically, how did both of them fucking go turn into
dickless men?
Men? Well, I don't know if they chop their dicks off.
So they're just cross-dressers.
I don't know what they're doing. I don't listen to the news.
Make bad movies.
One looks a little more effeminate. Maybe he's taken pills or got his chin shaved. I mean, what brutalities. All these additives. It's like, even with food. Shit with added. Like, why do you need some? Because you gotta get it shipped all the way from fucking Malaysia or some shit.
confused. I need to chop things off of my body
And
to
middlemen.
make the world better.
There's no reason to have a doctor to do that shit. It's just adding someone else into your life. And that has an impact on us. All the time, always.
Always. I'll be right back, baby.
Okay. Thank you.
There's the
I will read this and try to say other things, maybe. If you care. Maybe I'm just... running my mouth. Oh, what is all these stars? Hostile message. What? See, this is the language that people create. This is not hostile. Don't tell me how I feel about something. Was this? No, it was not. Fucking damn it. That's disgusting. Ooh, a hostile word is Neanderthal? Are you kidding me? Isn't that what they called fucking some race? But also, like, it's slang. But how dare you, Twitter, tweet, Twitch? Things worse. Worse than war. Well, I mean, that's what people just fought for stuff. They fought. We came from survival, right? They didn't know any better. Like our brains, even with Plato, they were just developing like concepts of things past war and luxury. They had some language, I guess. They learned names. They said names were longer than freaking sentences. It wasn't like Game of Thrones. Like, I would imagine the way things have been recorded throughout history. Not to mention translations. It's hard to translate that shit into American because it's a different language, right?
Yep.
It's a different time. They have to update it for us to understand it. Or else you'll be doing this whole thing about context. And guess what? There's a lot of debate about fucking context because you need more information, more information, more information. Not everything is so cut and dry, but in a way, it is. Bear looks like
Glasses.
war is good tool to get what you want. It's war is the only tool that has been used to get. So, I mean, good. There's also a lot of other things that people did, but they didn't get away from the war. I don't think people had the opportunity because war is war is easy and people are easy targets. You had all these people protesting Vietnam War, but they still went because they were threatened. And is that how you get what you want? So how is that a good thing to... It's degrading. And it's not. It's treating your allies because these are your soldiers. If you're treating your soldiers like you're treating your fucking enemies, how is that a good way to get what you want? That's something bad going on. A very few people getting to tell threatening a whole bunch of people to hurt a whole bunch of other people because you're not doing what they say. Do people agree with their fathers too? Oh, it was a good thing my father beat the shit out of me. It taught me how to be a man. Fuck that.
That's something you need to repeat.
I don't know. Maybe this needs to be said just straight out. There's another way that everybody has not been able to see. And it's just coming. It's coming now. Because so many people are on the internet saying the same thing in a different language and everybody's like, I don't know what to do about it. And you can watch these people get dumber, less aware, more scared, less free, less going in different, at least with what is individuality? There was like people saying art about the shit that they don't like. There's a lot of people just saying things about the shit that they don't like now because there's not much else in the world to do.
No discussion.
Everything hurts, or everybody's like, oh, look at my fucking piece of artwork. What are you doing when our lives are on the, like, should we be poisoned? Like, this is all the shit that comes from this nasty, vile, gross fucking place that started from fucking barbarian times. Me want stuff. It's still the same shit, but what about, if we said, me want, I'm gonna be here, and I want stuff, but I don't want to fucking, hurt for it, because nobody wants to get up in the morning usually. They don't want to fucking, it's a different fucking time. It's not about conquering your life, because life has been conquered. Now you got to worry about your mind being conquered, and it's like, why even be fucking alive at that point? It's an ebb and flow of bullshit. Tommy, will you do this for me?
Come on, Tom.
Give me the game.
We know better. Do we know better if we're doing the same shit? That's the thing,
You know better.
Not morally good. Have things without someone else not having things. That's how it started, but we can learn a different thing. It's a brand new thing. It's wanting to live now that we have life and we see all the pain, do something else.
And realize maybe the thing that you want so bad you want to go to war with is fucking shit. It ain't no good.
War has always been, since World War II was like the last one. But was it? Because people were just warring everywhere all the time. The Western one, I guess. Germany wanted the rest of like an old line of Germany or some shit, as part of that whole big thing. The lines for what things are traditionally and what gathering fucking shit, and it's all been mostly replaced, but they're still dipping their China's still taking shit over, Russia's still doing whatever the fuck Russia does.
No, we can't. Resources are finite. So for someone to have something, someone else has to give up something.
Well, resources. I mean, eventually the resources that way run out, right?
What's wrong with trade? I got a thing.
Too many middlemen. Maybe we want too many things. I mean, that's something to be discussed, but to want war is to sign your children up for war.
To kill people over stuff.
Yeah. There's a reasoning that people can have, because this reasoning, if you replace it, if you let war define it, you don't get to see it, but it exists. There is a love that can bring a balance, and I think humans always destructive. I mean, you got to break down a lot of things for a lot of years to be able to conclude, no, that's just the way shit works. And I think when breaking it down and looking at the patterns of history and the mistakes and the lies and the morality of things, I think resources is only more of a problem the more they do what they do. Food is the number one priority, right? Food doesn't have to be the way it is. Scarce, shitty. It's being controlled by a system that controls the land, that says who gets to have what. And that's just those assholes doing the same thing. If you are doing the same thing to the people that live in your lines, that fight for your lines, that you're doing to your enemy, it's not a good. How is that a good? Just suck from people and suck from people and suck from people. That's what we're doomed to just destroy. What kind of sense does that make? That comes from barbarians. That comes from just not thinking that there could be something else. Taking the time. If I know.
So do we continue? So we know we can determine it's wrong. Things are fucked. So do you just continue on doing these things, or pump the brakes on?
What do you mean pump the brakes?
Stop.
There takes a lot of fucking experiment to be able to fucking conclude anything about anything, you know? And I'm not about to fucking say that this world that humans created, because we started from stupid and we're supposed to learn. So if there's something brand new to learn, as opposed to, nope, we're still doing the right thing, that seems like a crazy point of view. To me. That's what the war criminals fucking say. That's what abusers say. I mean, if we're gonna get rid of abuse, but war is okay, where's the fucking line? How much sense does that make? How much abuse has come from fucking wars?
Yeah, that's fucked.
Try a different thing before concluding that war's the only fucking way. Cause it ain't my way. And I know that there's something better. I'll do it, but I need the resources. Fuck substations.
All material resources. A lot is wrong with trade resources. Are not evenly distributed. So for all the oil to run in the USA in the Middle East has to be in permanent war and suffering. Food is not scarce usually in most developed countries. What is scarce is infrastructure and distribution. So you need resources, A. I know a way of getting them, but you won't like the answer. In a skull. Like that war.
No, you can't do the same thing over and over again. Maybe there are things that need to be sacrificed. Maybe, who fucking knows? But the first thing one has to do you want to go to fucking war? Do you want to go to war for for the oil? Do you want to play that game? Do you want to pay other people to play that game? Is it worth it? Is it worth it so much that people won't look for a way out, even if it's a slow fucking way out? There's a lot of talking politics first before talking about the self and how the self feels within the context of all that fucking political bullshit. They can't be your voice because you were born you first. So where is you first? Is that like a foreign fucking concept?
I think it is.
That's crazy. Then who are you fucking living for?
I don't think that there's a lot of living for.
What's the purpose? Ah! All oil, food. Well, I beg to differ about the food because the food I've seen is shit. There's a lot of people controlling, or a few people controlling a lot of the fucking food. It all tastes like shit. It's very hard to find people who have land that do things.
That aren't filled with chemicals.
Yeah, and they're all filled with fucking chemicals. And all the secrets to how to do things is getting lost because our grandparents fucking sold their land for a condo in Florida.
The thing that makes up your mind and your body gets fueled by the food you eat.
Yeah, and this shit ain't it.
Food is so important. You're gonna put
food
poison.
Is fucked right now. These people have irresponsible, again, treating your fucking the people who you're a part of, apparently.
Your community.
It's all a fucking farce. So live in a farce for oil, yeah? That's crazy. There's better. We could do better. Show me the way. Well, it's good that at least, you know, like war.
Read it out loud, baby.
I live because I was forced to. Well, okay, so get this. You were forced to exist, but your existence is yours. Did you know that? Just because you won the lottery, maybe, fuck their perspective. You won the lottery and you got to experience life. And maybe whatever they say, your life could be yours forever. Who fucking knows? You know, like, defining yourself by what people expect of you, I always want to go the opposite. Always. These people do not know anything. They're destroying everything. And it's kind of just like a perspective shift. If one were to switch their perspective from I was forced to exist to I exist and I feel things in this world now that I do exist, let me follow that. Might as well enjoy your life, right?
And how are you going to enjoy it? Going to war. Going to work these miserable jobs.
He's from Turkey.
Oh.
Are you a late man? M or F? It was not my choice. I do not accept something that has been forced onto me. Well, I mean, if you think your existence was forced, then how could anything not be forced on you again? Even just the act of having to face making a decision then would be forced on you. That sounds like a very painful life. At least depends man or female. I don't think females feel the same way. And I think that men who want to find women, it's the basis of life. So, whatever. Everybody wants to get a little PB. But there's also a love there that makes you want to make life yours. So why not? It's like, if you could not give someone who makes your life miserable what you can keep from them, you don't have to give somebody who makes you do something. I don't know, it seems very defeatist.
What if there's something different?
What if there's something different?
Would that be bad to examine? Or do you continue to live in that depressed state, not examining the possibility of making something better?
Because listen, making a lady happy, there's something special in that. I think there's a different meaning of life being with someone else.
I have never felt more fulfilled than when I do stuff for you and with you.
Because it's like, what is life anyway?
It makes the bullshit 8-hour day bearable. And not only bearable, but gives me motivation to do other things.
That's how things get created. Why have a garden if your life isn't your own? You're feeding yourself for somebody else?
What is everybody...
That sounds like an animal. A sentient animal. You don't even have to go out and feed the cows, because, you know, you're just pouring a bowl of cereal. Cows don't sow their own oats or whatever. I don't know how. See, I don't even know how feeding animals works. It's fucking gross. If you can say those things that you are forced, I can say I'm not forced. I mean, what's the difference? Then it just becomes a war, right? So everything is just about war. Those are the stupid people we came from. Everybody that has existed before us is stupid. They didn't know what they were doing, and we can learn better. If we're not doing better, then what the fuck are we doing? We're animals. To what? A bunch of other stupid animals? If everybody can have a garden, then fuck resources. You fighting for fucking this and that. Most of the shit they're taking out of the fucking ground, oil, is for the fucking wars. If they didn't do the fucking wars, maybe we'd have fucking oil forever. They're vampires. They're vultures. If you're not thinking for yourself, if you're not taking up that space, then those idiots are taking that space up for you. And you can think you're happy or you're not happy, but you don't have yourself, and they tell you if you're happy, you're happy. You got the latest Samsung fucking TV.
That's the new iPhone.
What do you have of yourself? I mean, I know that in Europe there's more like history, so that people feel a closer something, a ghost of something.
Of their land once conquered.
But it's just a bunch of people who... It was Game of Thrones until everything turned into something else. A bunch of powerful people who then got Rome corralled into submission. It was all just war, and it doesn't have to be. We can say those people suck, and they could do something different.
How much of it is worth holding on to?
How much of it is worth holding on to?
Enough to go to war?
Just because somebody more powerful than you says something doesn't mean that that's true.
Because the people...
They may hold your life on the line, but it doesn't mean that what they say is true.
The people who died before you said, this is a good idea. Follow me.
There's been plenty of rebellions, like, everywhere. There was even one in Turkey, Soviet stuff. In Soviet or just socialist stuff. World War One or World War Two. I think it was World War One. All that chaos after, Ferdinand got snipped, all of that stuff, there was a lot of like hit points of that socialist weird stuff going on in different places in Europe.
Oh yeah, there was,
because it's just a vacuum. Whoever's in power tells you what is, so why not know what is for yourself?
Yeah,
it's
more likely to stay alive that way, because then you know who's lying, who's gonna put a bullet in you.
Who knows? All those political names, they don't mean anything. It's just people arguing over politics, culture, and religion, and it means nothing to the bigger part of the universe. There's a sun out there that doesn't give a shit about red party, blue party. We still rotate around it. There's an infinite fucking forever time meaning for the universe that now is in with it's us, because we're the most advanced thing. Everything came before us. We're new.
What's more important to focus on, the laws of the universe or the laws of man?
The laws of man can be replaced by laws of the universe, and we can figure them out and live well.
What will get us to the stars? What will get us to living the best, healthiest life?
Not doing whatever bullshit these stupid people are doing. They're doing the same shit. It's all the same shit. Who's to say, just because the same shit has been done, that there's not something else? So it's a matter of talking about, cutting to the chase, and talking about that something else. What can be replaced? It's replacing all the politics has always been replaced. All the religions always been replaced. And Turkey, they had this and that, and then the Muslims, and back to other things. A little churches and things here and there. Everybody's spread out and always on fucking ice, probably all around the world about, because none of them can come to an agreement on, the meaning of life. They all have a thing that they're saying is true, and it ain't. They're all bullshitting. They're all holding on to
the thing the good thing that'll happen after I die.
Yeah.
So fuck this life. Just wait till I die.
Yeah. It's just the trifecta of bullshit. And why?
I live here and now with my wife, and I want it fucking good. Fuck the afterlife. Now.
Yeah.
And make it the best. The best thing that I want, the best thing for you. I'm not looking to fuck over other people, because that's not the best thing. Because now I've made a fucking enemy who may want to murder me.
There's a way to agree with people, to be good with people. There's a system that it'll take time, but
an understanding.
Yeah. And doing the exact opposite of everything that has ever been done. There's a lot less religious and cultural influence back where we are. A lot of politics influence, but it's so dumb that we just kind of like float under it for now, until it swallows the whole fucking world whole. So there's room to think about these things without too much influence. Goddamn dry eyes, clear eyes. their lives. That's what you call day by day living. It's not a regular kind of thinking. Doesn't matter if you are religious or not. Or have... The thing is, it it isn't. It's just not having the influence of people who are taking over what should be ours. If you had control over what the system you live under controls, if you had control over that, what could you potentially have? And is it worth exploring? Because fuck it. Where aren't we adventurers? Aren't we explorers? Space, the final frontier. Living day to day and living day to day under somebody else's wrong law, are two different things.
Because
Then don't have innovation then, right? Don't have anything a little new. Don't always go to space, right? Let's all pretend that Elon Musk is going to space. Sorry. Interrupted. Moo.
Why advance? Why do better?
I don't want it. I don't want anything that this world has to offer. So should I die? I don't want anything that the what humans have created from bullshit, law, religion, politics, whatever I say, space, the final frontier. I didn't want it. It all felt bad. I looked around and saw something else and I wanted it. And I still want it. And it takes getting rid of all the bad influence. I mean, if abusing dogs is bad, if abusing children is bad, if abusing a spouse is bad, then all of that is bad. Where does it come from? How do we get influenced? How do we live without that stuff? What is living without that shit? What does it look like? I got a clue. But if people just want to keep doing what they're doing, like, so life isn't meant for me then, huh? Try again some other day? That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like with everybody. Like, if they don't have that thing that they don't understand, my life is meaningless. A lot of shit sucks.
Yeah. It doesn't have to. It doesn't fucking have to.
Who decides what's bad and what's good? The universe. Just like the universe decides gravity on a planet, just like the universe decides what iron is made out of, just like the universe decides how many rotations around the sun is a year and a day for us on Earth. It just happens that way. We can find where humans are in that system.
It's the thing, it's where there's the least resistance. I'm trying to find equilibrium.
It's trying to find a reason for living outside of all that other stuff. And following the self and what the self could want. What a child, what's best for children, what is the thing that we feel the most for? Don't we feel connections with mother's love usually for some people, or the having a crush on a girl? There's a lot of not quaint, pure feelings that people have. People don't come out of the womb and want to rape, murder, and steal. We can get in touch with that. All of this mental disorder nonsense, all of this, parts of your mind belong to somebody else. There's an idea that we can...
Or if you have thoughts that are different, you got an illness.
Yeah. If people fucking throwing shoes at each other on TV because of, old stories from long ago, having fucking wars over things that nobody understands anymore. When we can, instead of spending time, if we're not spending time doing that shit, if we're not spending time arguing, we're spending time doing something else. Right?
Yeah.
We gotta live. We gotta do the things that make us live. We gotta find. There will be things that we feel like finding purpose in life, being successful at something, or, getting the admiration of someone. I think those are natural things that lead us somewhere. I know for us, I wanted to be with someone, and what that meant, I had no idea. But we all want someone to poke and understand stuff with. And it's like fighting a war for a different reason. For us, there's a lot of finding what to fill that space with when there isn't war. So it's just doing the opposite is all it takes, and you can find the emotion and find the appreciation in it. No?
Oh yeah.
I mean, unless men just want to go crazy on each other all the time.
I've gone from a person who's enjoyed a lot of watching very brutal things to I've done it, I've seen it, I've seen the repercussions. It's over or done with. Give me something new, because death leads to death.
It's doing something else. It's doing something else that feels better.
Yeah.
It's seeing what is good in the world instead of seeing what is bad. It's wanting to share that with something. Following something inside the self that gets to explore once all that other muck and shit is peeled off. Not all of it. It takes time, but
I want to spend every moment with you.
Oh yeah?
Yes. So much so that there's not a single reason, there's not a single cause that exists on this fucking planet that is worth leaving you and going to war for. What do they have that?
I say fuck it. Fuck having gasoline. I wouldn't choose that over you.
Yeah, I'll live that harder life.
It hurts. Everybody's been abused as a child. Everybody feels hurt. Everybody knows that there could be something else because they felt hurt, right?
Yeah.
So much so that if you don't find something a little healthier, you end up associating that hurt with sex. Just both sides of the fucking pole in one place. A complete mess of chaos.
Anything been said there, baby?
Oh, thank you for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you again. Maybe we could talk about things. Maybe we could play stuff.
You can tell us weird
You
shit that happens in
decide.
Turkey.
Yeah, I want to know stuff about Turkey. Thank you for hanging out. Universe decided to evolve us into warring. Yeah, that's free will.
Yeah, there's choices. You could always find a decision.
I decided to do something else, and that's enough proof, right?
Yeah.
We'll see. I that's such a I can't believe that that's a point of view. It's like how do you know that not everybody is your enemy? Like anybody's your friend until they're your enemy, you know? It's pretty crazy.
That's shutting a lot of doors.
Yeah. I don't think any babies come out as psychopaths either. It's all the parent. It's got to be all the parent.
All the parent.
To think that parenting has been done so well that it's got to be a thing that happens in nature, I think would be crazy. I think the parenting has been bad for like thousands of years. Wouldn't you say? Because what were they really doing? They were just raising children. Some people loved them, some people didn't. Some of them found purposes in weird places. Some their religion kept them to families. It's all so. All of it. People don't get to make these decisions themselves. And there's always going to be rebellion. There always has been rebellion. Those decisions that are made for us, we can just decide to make for ourselves, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't want nobody to make that decision for me. No, don't touch me there. I exist too. You're gonna tell me that should so let's take a vote. Should I kill myself? You know? I made a different decision. Can I have the vinegar? Almost. I was looking at. I was eyeing it.
Yeah. You want a piece of bread?
Mmm. Oh, it was too intense. I'll try with some bread though. That's crazy. Should we play Legos or something?
Yeah.
Should you eat my ass? This is the 5 a.m. fucking stream talking about eating ass.
Yeah.
I think it's a contradiction, right, to hang out, watch people play games on YouTube and also fight those people in wars whenever somebody else tells you to. Where are the other chatte rooms? What do you think Brendan Small and his mother Paula Small think about
YouTube's up.
the state of the war? What was like not up on the thingy? It was all. I can't reach it.
What?
Yeah, I need help. Wow.
Sorry. What am I? What am I?
Oh,
The
vinegar.
vinegar. That's cool. I hope that dude comes back. Talk more things.
It's scary. How, what? It's like, why not do something different? If that's the only thing, then what am I saying? Nothing? You know? Or no?
About nothing. It's not given a consideration though. War. If you're looking at war as an inevitability, you're not ever going to look at. We're not going to get peace a fucking chance.
What are you, fucking Hall and Oates?
From I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna give the option of not dying any fucking space in my mind.
How many other people think like that in the world?
You just throw it over all of it.
Mm-hmm. Because really, at the end of the day, where do they end? Well, okay, I agree with you. Or,
Got some salt.
there's what you say at least makes enough sense to exist in the world with me. What would it take? Or is it go to war or I'll shoot you? That war, how could war define good and evil? How could the warring things define good and evil? Where's the line between good and evil to fight for oil to make more fucking machines that run on oil? Digging holes to fill them back up again.
Oh, what's it good for?
Huh?
Huh.
Uh,
Wall.
what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Sorry, I ate all the bread.
Good thing you said make a double batch.
Yeah. Thinking on my feet. On my big, fat, stupid, swollen feet.
It's tasty.
You can have the rest. I had a lot of it. Hopefully it
Bread
made
and
sense.
sauce.
What?
Bread and sauce.
So, it's got to be very important to note that I don't even know this is new. It's a way out of all of that bullshit. It seems so obvious to me, but how people are so entrenched by
Here's here's an example of how statistics are bullshit. Out of 100% of our Turkish viewers, they're all pro-war.
oh yeah, that's it. It's all tricks. If it has to, if tricks are involved with the war stuff, and you can choose not to do tricks. Mothers don't like tricks being played on them, so what are they special, or you just like there's all these fucking lines everywhere. What is that? You think you caught a mouse?
Oh, Socrates is there? It's a possibility.
Huh.
Should I go examine before he brings it down here like he did last time?
Oh my goodness.
That's twice he's brought mice down here.
At least it wasn't on the bed this time.
And we worked together last time to get that fucker out from underneath the credenza. Or whatever that stereo holder is of ours.
Kitchen cabinet? Who cares? Breakfast knock?
Should I throw up a BRB?
Table bong?
Table
Fart
bong?
knocker? Hasselhoff?
Don't talk about my fart knocking Hasselhoff.
No.
Make me.
Well,
BRB?
I guess.
It's alright. I kind of feel like it's an important thing to.
Yeah. Maybe it's just doesn't sound as violent though. Sounds like it might just be that golf club or something, or golf ball.
Find out.
Or I turn the thingy back on. Unless I should turn it back off.
Button back on? Oh, yeah, that's good. I guess I should get the chair.
Yeah. Unless you don't want to. Why? What we gonna be? What we gonna be?
I just this makes no sense if we're still doing this. So that is what I want.
We're gonna put the microphone on the back.
Seems like a bit much.
And put the microphone button on the corner.
That's where we keep it every other day of the week.
Stuff like that. I think that garlic oil would taste good. Whoever's on it now is my favorite.
Okay.
God damn it. What did I do? I didn't drink enough milk or something. Good.